I, I'm here. How's the audio balance? Sometimes these old games get really loud. Major thanks to Acute, Acid, and Alpha Divine. The whole Break Arts team working on making DOS more playable, more accessible. What a dream. Absolutely. My name is somewhere in this patch. This patch was customized for me. It was very cool. We're gonna make a new game. We'll make a guy. I think the last time we played, we made a girl. Yeah, well, they, my name, I have a private version. This is currently beta testing. This is DOS. Yeah, it's not a private commission. There's no exchange of money, but confirm. Please keep an eye out for like translations. If there's any issues, we are beta testing. We want to do our best to make sure that the full release is as accurate and bug-free as possible. May coded it so I couldn't name myself Shepard. Honestly, good. This is like a very dandy haircut. I don't think I've ever used this haircut. We'll be a little handsome man. Why not? We could be a little handsome boys sometimes. PewDiePie type? If PewDiePie did not invent, what would you call that? A comb over crew cut? I'm sure PewDiePie is fine, but every time I see him, videos of him, he always just looks like really depressed. It looks more like Soda Pop, and I agree. Oh, I don't have the sample. I disabled the triangle button. Oh boy. Triangle's the one button I do not have access to because I didn't need the keyboard. We'll go with type 1. Why did I disable it? So triangle in Monster Hunter DOS, its only function is to bring up the keyboard. So I rebound triangle to analog down, the right analog down, to have an easier access to an attack button. I'm sure it's fine. So we're going to save over this character. This is amazing. These two times are like almost exactly identical. Do they allow that on RTA? I don't see why not. But it's an interesting question. If it's one button press, one input, I think it'd probably be fine. No, I have analog attack controls. I still going to use up, left, right, and R3. It's just R down is on triangle. How many Cuckoos are we killing today? We're not making the Cuckoo armor or a Cuckoo weapon. We're going to be going Bone Greatsword, I think, into Sieglund. I think we're going to make Sieglund. Isn't there a PSP control mode? Not on DOS. Nope. Oh, alternate alpha. I was just thanking you merely a minute ago. I was thanking you. You're the one. Everyone thank him. He's the one that said, like, hey, do you want in the beta? Acute Acid is part of the team at Break Arts that sent me the patch. So, pretty soon I'm gonna try and figure out the setup to get if they'll let me in. I'm assuming they will, for the online dose as well. But we're gonna do some village playthrough first. Like, all right, well, I guess I just gotta settle for the incest. So I'm not gonna rush through any of this. This is like very not like me, but I'm going to read in my head, not out loud. Although maybe I should read it out loud. We're gonna read everything because this is a beta test. Please read out loud. That's perfect. We've been waiting for a skilled hunter to stay and protect the village. Hunting monsters is a village's lifeblood. Training and improving yourself here will also build your reputation as an ace hunter. Oh, that's right. Say, if you don't mind, could you introduce yourself to everyone in the village? We're all friends, after all. Make yourself acquainted. They'll all be dying to meet you. It's pretty good so far. That dude Snaz? He's a Wyverian, man. Read next, too. If you find the instructor, he can teach you the basics of hunting, too, in case you need a refresher. Next, focus. And one last thing. I furnished the house with a green roof for your stay. I've also hired a feline to help cook and clean. They mentioned that they had a housewarming gift for you, so be sure to see them when you get a moment. Next, focus. Why is the chief my YouTube voice? I don't know. And now, here's the signing bonus, as promised. Well, Hunter, we're all counting on you. Next, focus. Yes, selected. No, selected. Back. Select. Focus. Focus. He's like, that's like an unhinged laugh. Nice to see you, little hunter. I guess you are pretty small compared to him, right? Have you noticed that big thing behind me? That's right. It's our village's ship. The chief must have sent you here to make sure you got your sea legs. To make sure you get your sea legs? I guess that's accurate, right? Here to make sure you get your sea legs. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What's that? Well, maybe it doesn't quite look seaworthy or anything worthy yet. There's still a lot of work to do, little hunter, but she'll be done in no time, don't worry. I have this dream, see? Me and this ship, sailing down the river, and I can finally stretch my legs and see the world. What do you think, little hunter? Should we develop the village first, or the ship of my dreams? It's sure to be an interesting matchup. Don't worry, little hunter. When she's all built, I'll take you to see the world, too. Yeah, I'd say that's good. In the beginning, it's really funny, because this lady's got to manage both the forge and the armory area. Get your cardio in, lady! She gets her intern later. Back again. What are we working on today? Eh? What'd you say? Oh. You've set your mind on being a hunter for the village? I knew the chief wanted to liven up the place. Calling a hunter and, well, look at you. Glad you made it. This village is so remote that hardly anyone stays for long. It's tough on business. And here I was, about to give up. When I picked up the hammer and tongs, I never knew there would be so much running around. I mean, accurate. Anyway, after we found such interesting monsters around here, I suppose we just couldn't keep quiet anymore. If you find yourself settling in, stop by. I'll hammer up some first-class gear for you. Is she a wyvern? From ore to bone, nothing is too tough for this granny. Not even running up and down the forge. I think she's human, man. I can't really tell. Are those human ears? I think those are human ears. Well, I don't know. Her legs... All right, her legs and feet are more like of Wyverians. I don't know, though. That could just be the way she's standing. She's human? I think she's human, yeah. Cute acid, hello. Thank you, again. Because she doesn't have, like, she doesn't have the Wyverian ears. And, like, her feet, like, the Wyverians usually have more, like, wrappings. She's got shoes on. Any feet experts in chat? I've played enough World and seen the research woman's feet enough to know. My. So you're the latest hunter that's decided to help us. Our chief, he really wanted to bring hunters here, but, well, how do you find it here so far? Most newcomers leave before long? I think we're too isolated for them. You're the 10th hunter to respond to the chief's summons. What a shame. Wow. I mean, I don't blame him, man. They charge you to sleep in the bed. The bulletin board in the center of town has more information. Take a look, hunter number 10. That's funny. In the translation, do they just refer to you as, like, Joe No Hunter? like 10th hunter or something like that? Or what would it be like? Toll? Is Toll the number for 10? For the counting sequence? He's got a little gift for me. Master, welcome home. From now on, allow me to take care of you. It's a pleasure to meet you. But first, allow me to tell you about the features of your new home. Listen carefully. Right here is the bed. It's very easy to use. Stand by the foot of the bed and press circle. But you need to spend money! I'm not going to say that, yeah. I'm sorry. Well, streamer, if you select save at the bed, then your progress will be recorded, yeah. Good hunters save often. That large box by the door is the item box, yeah. You can store your various spoils, items, weapons, and armor in there, yeah. You want to change your armor or weapon, this is also the place to do it, yeah. At the back of your house is a bookshelf. Make sure to peruse it later. Nya. There's a lot of nya. That is the way they do the modern translation, though. Lastly, let's talk about my favorite part. Eating meals. Eating before departing on a quest can give you all sorts of positive effects. You can do this by sitting at the table and selecting 2 ingredients. After I work my little paws, I'll bring it right out. Eat to your heart's content. Nya. Ah, nya. However, some combinations of ingredients might give you an upset tummy and give you negative effects. In fact, even always using the same ingredients can produce different effects depending on the season. I'll do my best to share what I learned. This is like the hardest part, figuring out if you're not using a guide. You don't have the ingredients. I can't cook for you, Nia. Oh, but take this. Consider it a housewarming gift from me. McDouble plus mayo always gives you an upset stomach. It is positively my pleasure to meet you. Give me a popo tongue. Thank you. I don't know if they... Oh, so they don't give you a starting greatsword. We're going to buy a bone greatsword to start. And then we're probably not going to have enough money now, but I think we're going to go all in on leather. We might have enough. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a couple choices here. Okay. Oh, there are equipment descriptions. Hold on. Great sword of bone that can easily cleave monsters in 2. I love it. I love weapon descriptions. I need them in my life. I'm so lonely without them. A lightweight hilt suitable for any novice hunter. Made of lightweight leather, this armor is easy to move in and deceptively strong. Made of lightweight leather, the design focuses on comfort and utility. Yes! Made of lightweight leather, it is made for all hunters. Leg armor, popular with novice hunters, light and easy to move in. Never read a Rise description? All of the mantles have the same description. Not all of them, but almost all of them. It's something that commands the land and sky. It's a Bazarios mantle, man. They just don't care, dude. Yes. Yes. Welcome to Jumbo Village. She's like so excited. Could you be? You're the new village hunter, right? Of course you are. I'll spend all my money on pickaxes once I pay the license fee. Although I think the license fee at the first quest is free. Finish sorting out the paperwork for the quests. Furthermore, the chief asked me to post an important request. From this tavern, you should accept the jungle expedition. Give it your best shot and forage for items in the jungle around the village. Oh, and if you need something explained, you should go and see that rowdy instructor. Who? You'll know him when you meet him. I need blood and I need descriptions. And you know what? This game's got them, man. Beautiful day today. Full of... Oh, I see you're heading out on another quest. First things first. Under the quest list, select guild's choice. Okay. This one's got no quest fee. How cool is that? So does this quest sound good to you? There's really not that many. You know, I don't know how much ore we're going to need. Honestly, like, we don't need a lot of ore. So, like, I don't know that I should even spend money on that. We just want to upgrade our weapon. Five unique mushrooms. No. See, like, my plan doesn't involve any Macalite. The hardest part is we need... like monster fluids at some point. But I mean, at that point, I'll make a bow gun and I'll just shoot them with poison shot. But the upgrade tree, if you want to know, we're on Bone Blade. We're going to go Bone Blade to Bone Blade Plus to Agito to Dragon Agito to the Golem Blade to the Valkyrie Blade. And then we're going to go up to Seagland. I think we're going to use Seagland. Hello, can you hear me? Is he telepathically communicating with us? Yeah, we're going to go Greatsword, I think. Before you begin, let me give you some advice. Time flows ever forward in the world, you know. Huh? I like how his dialogue here insinuates that, like, we interrupted him and we're like, what the hell are you talking about? You depart on a quest during the day, your hunt will take place that day. If you leave at night, it will transpire overnight. All quests are like this. Oh, and how is it all moving so quickly? Well, that certainly is curious, but let's just focus on the hunt for now. With the day and night cycle, so too do the locales experience change. Monsters, items, and even things like water level can change. There are also seasons at play, warm, cold, and breeding season, each playing their part influencing your hunts. There are many monsters which only appear in certain seasons, so it's important to pay attention to our local ecology. Well, now, I hope that wasn't too much said. If anything went unanswered, try asking the instructor. He's so very passionate about training new hunters. Anyway, see you back in the village after your hunt. That's just really nice. It's just really nice to be able to play, like, the game. So we need 5 unique mushrooms? Time for my favorite part! Not that. Hold on. So nice. You know, it almost looked as if the Apsaros had a different hit zone on his tail. The problem was I was trying to adjust the camera, but I've already forgotten that analog is attacking, not camera adjustment. HRK, thank you. That was a whiff. I'm trying to hit the tail. I hit the body. Oh yeah, I'll check it. I'm assuming it's in Japanese, alternate alpha. Which, I mean, is less and less of an issue for me now. My Japanese is going okay. We were playing Nano Diver the other day. And the katakana helped out a little bit. Ichi means one. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, that's easy. Karasika, hello. Honestly, katakana is maybe the most important thing for a lot of these games because, like, they just mash a bunch of katakana together for a lot of drops and stuff. Is that 3 monster bones? Yes. I think we got our upgrade already. Yeah, no, the Vespoids. I mean, we're already at, like, what, almost half health. They play all Monster Hunter in Japanese now? Not necessarily. I mean, if there's an English patch, like, that's still going to be way easier for me. I'm not that good. Stay away, please. Do we get any unique mushrooms? It's, like, depressing. They do give you 6 first aid potions, which is actually, like, a mercifully large amount. So I guess we go to 2, 3, 9? I forget if there's any mushrooms in time. There's a lot of mushrooms around here, though. Six, what a baby game? Do you know it's actually like a significant portion into the game in low rank before you're even allowed to like buy herbs and potions? Every time you do get like an urgent quest, like a, is it is that either the cat or the granny shows up and you could buy potions from them? You want to make sure to have money stocked up so you can stock up on them early on. I think eventually he stays. This is Dose. Yeah. Is that not in the title? Full English Dose translation patch. There's no fun. It's not that I don't expect people to read the title, but a lot of times when people have a question, I mean, it is in the title. Monster beheading, as far as I know, unless there's a very rare beta build of Monster Hunter 1 out there, there has never been any beheading. That's insane. I just bounced on the crab. There is, like, cutting Velociprey in half. I know there's more mushrooms in 9, but I'm going to check 10. There might be some mushrooms up here. There's, like... I don't know if there's, like a seashell sometimes. there's some really weird things around on the map. Velociprey Division. You know, it was in Freedom. I would assume it's in this one. Please stop. I could see myself dying here. I could see myself dying. There's 4 of them on screen. No! Oh, Magic Pixel! No, 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 no! Wow, they disappear so quickly. Yeah, the other one's already disappeared. I think that's 5. It's good enough. Okay, well, we got enough for our weapon upgrade. You wanted peons around the monster maps to be difficult? I mean, play any of the games up through Freedom Unite. Plotinus, thank you. It was in Try when they decided to start changing the monster AI to like be scared when large monsters were around. And then Freedom Unite helped a little bit. It gave you a cat, which would distract the small monsters or attack the small monsters for you sometimes. So 3 are the only game that had baby mode? Off the top of my head, 3U is the only game that gave you like the base, was it 50 defense? Mushroom is hard to get me unique if you could find 5 of them? Isn't like every snowflake unique? I don't know that anyone was carting to Great Jaggy in 3U. You'd have to really try to cart to Jaggy in 3U. You really take almost no damage. Well, by the time you're in G rank, like 50 defense doesn't really matter, but... We deliver the raw meat. I guess I could use the money. Try is actually genuinely difficult. Try is a difficult game. Freedom Unite is Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G, which is the G rank PSP follow-up to this game, which is before Try. Subquest reward was only 100 zenny. Probably wasn't worth doing the trade-in. It curves its charge. Yeah, it's like he acts more, even in low rank. Like low rank Try Baroth acts more like a G rank monster. My meat! It's okay. Let's see what he says. Most esteemed divine customer, I pray you'll find something to your liking. From everyday treats to a hunter's most important tools, my market has everything you need. My nose told me I sniffed out a most profitable business venture here in this village, and my nose is never wrong. Nyah! Welcome, dearest customer. Might I suggest buying a field horn? It provokes monsters something fierce. You know, I don't even really know what the field horn actually does. Does it, like, just make a monster want to target you more compared to other things? Not saying every no. My experience is ruined. Doesn't it lure monsters in your area? I don't know. Hunter, nice to see you here. How about I give you my favorite regulars some tips on how to shop at our humble forge. On the first floor, we have a dedicated spot to sell weapons. With the money we make, I've been able to keep a supply of gear on hand. Second floor is where the hammer hits the iron. Literally. We're always looking to forge with new materials up here. Don't be a stranger. Years of training under the Wyverians have tempered my skills. So, she is saying she trained under the Wyverians, not that she is a Wyverian. I'll always do my best for you and our little jumbo village. See if we can afford the upgrade. Nice to see you, dear. When forging a bowgun, pay attention to the ammo it uses. No use crafting bullets that can't be fired. That is helpful. Bone Blade Plus. Well, we needed 4 monster bones. Well, we got them. That's quite a bit more yellow sharpness, too, huh? What are we doing this stream? We are testing the beta patch for the Break Arts translation patch for Monster Hunter Dose. Okay, so we want to go down the Agito line. So we need more Monster Bones S. We need more Sharp Claws. Hopefully we find a quest to hunt the little Hermitars. I don't trust anything that GameFAQs says, Shoutsy. Is this the game with breeding season? Yes. Huh? Oh, hey, huh? You say you've completed the jungle expedition already? Really? Yep. But you managed to find your way around the village so quickly. You're much more skilled than I thought. Hey, you think I'm garbage? Well, the village is clearly in great hands. How do I put this? Right now, there are 2 things the village has going for it. I'm not going to arm wrestle. I don't want to break another controller. First is my vision of its success. I can see such amazing potential in this village, and I'll foster it until it grows into something beautiful. The second thing is, it's your dreams and aspirations of becoming an ace hunter. You're the perfect fit. The skilled hunter like yourself here, the village has the potential to become a hub of trade and economic activity. How's your sleep last night? I slept pretty well. We have quite a good workshop, too, and it's a great place to hone your skills as a hunter, don't you think? You don't have to make your mind up a saying for good just yet, but why not stay a little longer and see how you feel? Once you're feeling confident, see if you can collect the materials we need from the jungle. I'll then trade them to further find the village. Here, this is a little something for you. Let's work together and make this village the best it can be. Is it money? Got a list of the materials required. Take your time reading over it. Oh, mega potions. So he needs blue mushrooms and Bolfongo pelts. The village chief will recognize you once you deliver these items. I feel like the phrasing on that could probably be a little bit different. I mean, it gets the point across. But I think maybe recognize your potential? Oh, it could be that there's a character limit. But if you were to rephrase that, maybe just change it to like the village chief needs you to deliver these items. Jingus, thank you.
For 8 months. No.
I don't know. I just feel like the phrasing on it could be a little bit different. I'm sure they spent a lot of time thinking about it. But like acknowledge me? I mean, that the thing with acknowledge is like that's more like he's not paying attention to you. Endorse? I mean, the reason why you need these items, deliver these items to earn the village chief's respect? Like, I don't think he doesn't respect you. Like, the concept is more, and I'd have to see the original Japanese to know, but is that, you know, we need this to improve the village. You know, I think it'd be more like the village chief needs these items, or the village needs these items to develop. Recognize you as the village hunter? I guess how he reacts once you get those will probably make a difference. Thank you. I mean, because, like, look, thank you for working so tirelessly during the evening. Like, he already respects you. He doesn't, like, not respect you. I mentioned the bulletin board in the center of the village. People post many important and interesting things there. When you're ready, there's some things I'd like you to gather during a village jungle expedition. Have a look when you're ready. I think just saying, like, and it depends, because, like, we have to see what the other item deliveries look like. Even if it was just, like, the village chief requires these items. Or something like that. Might find the items the village chief want while exploring the jungle. Please make sure to look around carefully. Seriously? This is the only quest available. I guess we'll look around for the Bolfongo. Hey, this one's got no quest fee. How cool is that? It's cool. Delivering these items will prove your worth as a hunter to the chief. I mean, that sounds fine. Because you know, the other one just makes it seem like, like you're trash. The village chief thinks you're trash and won't even look at you. But to prove that you're a real hunter, that makes sense. So we need a Bullfongle. Sometimes he shows up in Area 1, but I don't know exactly what times and seasons he shows up. He's almost always in Area 9. Here he is. Look at that bastard. Just waiting for you. He tricked me. I bet he does a ton of damage. He didn't even flinch. He didn't care. Interesting note. Something that I noticed is with the greatsword, up is a quick draw and then bottom is charge. And this is different in the later games, but usually if you just tap like the charge button, it'll do a quick draw anyway. But in Dose, there's a little bit of a pause. So there's a difference between the quick attack and the draw attack. Well, Monster Hunter 1, I thought, didn't have a charge attack. Is there a slight difference between up and down there? It doesn't, but there's a pause. Oh, so is there always a pause in Monster Hunter 1? The difference being is that in Dose we could do this, where there's no pause. I mean coming out of the draw state. You need advice on eating fresh deer, turkey, and quail? I mean, why are you asking here? What? I mean, if your weapon is out, I think there's always a little bit of a pause, right? Yeah, there's always a little bit of a pause. Definitely a mistake. I have honed the great sword for years. I'm a good chef. Well, I don't think I've ever cooked wild, fresh deer, turkey, or quail. A fresh quail sounds really tasty, though. You don't want buttworms? Well, I mean, when you eat wild animals, you're going to give yourself... There's always going to be that chance of getting buttworms. I think that's just like a known risk. Dark Revelation, hello. Good afternoon to you. I think I'm feeling a little bit better today. I've been like having some sort of like an upper respiratory infection lately, but I'm feeling all right. I don't know. I've had wild deer before, and like I just don't really like that flavor of like gaminess. It's like almost like spicy. I can understand how people could like it. It's like really not for me. Oh, we got our unique mushrooms. So we just got to find that one Bolfongo, ideally. Actually, isn't he usually here? So crabs. We are going to need sharp claws. So I guess we may as well just kind of get started on killing these guys. Like, if they're alone, I could take them. I cannot take them in a group. I will die. There's no way, man. There's no way a bear's meat turns purple and tastes like blueberries. That's like saying if a human eats enough pineapple, their meat will turn yellow and have a pineapple taste. There's no way. It does if it eats nothing but blueberries. That's not how metabolism works. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you. It's called a blueberry bear. I will not be gaslit in my own chat. The cannibal streamer would know. The pineapple experiments were all failures. Could I win against a bear? Barehanded? No. I would die, like, almost immediately. I know. Okay, if you eat enough carrots, yes, the carotene will turn your skin kind of orange. We need small monster bones, so we may as well kill these things. Watched Cocaine Bear last night. It was hilarious. Red Letter Media was not too keen on it. They were not super impressed. Please. No. I believe that it's possible that if a bear ate enough blueberries, it might acquire a small tint in some way. But it's not going to taste like blueberries. It's going to take like a gamey-ass bear. Already conceding. Oh my. I'm not. I don't eat. I do like berries, but I'm not purple. Like I don't taste like a blueberry. We're gonna try and get the Bolfongo again. There's honey up here too. Willy Wonka girl stream? Was she the one that always wanted to be on TV? Man, like, that part of the movie must not make any sense now, because, like, any idiot can just, like, start up their phone and turn on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch and stream to however many people that they want to. Eight tons of chocolate tastes like? There's no way. It's like, that's just like not the way metabolism works. If I put you in a chocolate flavored marinade for like a week, all right, yeah, some of the flavor might absorb into you, but stuff that you eat just doesn't metabolize like that. God damn it. How do I know? I mean, you could marinate any meat, really, but like, you're not changing the meat property. You're soaking it in something else that has flavor with it. We'll try it here. Even human meat. It comes out fairly quick. Give me your pelt. Gonna kill so many deer when I move, you might get arrested. There's only so much meat you could eat. I would assume off of one deer, if you cleaned it and stored it properly, you'd probably have enough meat for like, I don't know, a month, maybe more. It's a lot of meat on there. Talking about like pounds of meat. I don't think one deer would feed you for a year, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with like hunting an animal and then like eating it. It's pretty messed up when people hunt things and like don't use the materials for anything though. You know what I mean? A deer is not that big, 2 weeks tops. I've seen some really large deer, dude. How much meat are you eating? It's got to be at least like, what, 5 kilograms of usable meat? £10? I mean, at least 10 pounds. They're huge. I know there's a lot of organ meat that people probably wouldn't want to eat, but like in terms of like just like raw meat muscle, like there's a lot there. You can make like deer hot dogs, I guess. Grind down the organ meat and make some hot dogs or sausages out of it. Kind of messed up, but. All right, let's do the delivery. Thank you for working so tirelessly. Oh, we had this one. Okay. Oh, a delivery. Thanks a lot. That'll really help out the village. I wish he would acknowledge how little he paid you. No! No! Welcome, little hunter. How has it been being a hunter for our village? Is that so, you know, even though I might not look like it, I was once a hunter too. That's right, little hunter. There are more ways to take down a monster than just slaying them. Sometimes all you need to do is weaken them and hit him with a pitfall or shock trap. Then give him the old trank bomb or bullet. That's how a real hunter does it anyway. The hell you call him, little hunter? I think I've got a setup on this controller for arm wrestling. You have the face of an arm wrestling champ. What's with those arms of yours? Okay, okay, I'll go easy on you. Don't worry. Ready? Arm wrestling champs always say, alternate hitting X in circle. I've never read into it, but you'll get it if you try. Stretched? Focused? Let's wrestle. I love his little butt wiggle. You just have to really alternate. Look at these arms, still able to keep up with even you. It's a fair fight. I'll take the outcome on my own 2 feet. Let's break the controller. This is gonna like either break or fix my circle button. You son of a bitch! That's right, you run! He kicked my ass into the next day. Do we get new quests now? Hey, hello. It's a scorcher today, huh? Don't let that get to you. Let's both give it our all today. Velocidrome and a bulldrome. We'll do the Velocidrome. Let me put some stuff away. Oh, wait, is there a quest description here? Did you know that when a Velocidrome is tired, it will leave the area and start to recover health? It's a real test for any hunter, especially with the Velociprey this season. You know, the quest descriptions in this are, like, better than the ones in Rise. It's, like, almost upsetting. Storage box is a basket in this game, I guess. I think your home gets upgraded, and it might change its appearance. I mean, the quest description's like, it's such a big part of the game, you know? Yeah, and like, you know, it telling you about like, be careful about the Velociprey, be careful because the monster might run away. Like, that's all like really helpful information. None of them were well preserved anywhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to like hope that on like old crusty ass live streams and podcasts and stuff that somebody scrolled over to them, you know? Cut him in half? I don't think he can be cut in half. Wow, those Velociprey are flashed for a really long time. But to pour over the podcast episodes, does that take 1,000,000 years? I don't know if that would take that long. But understandable. Oh no. Surprisingly generous flash bomb. Yeah, no, I mean, that was not near him at all. Oh, those are just eggs? I thought there was a bone up here. Oh, there is. You know what? I remember the Vespoid. Yeah, I still remember it. I still remember the Vespoid. So I guess maybe we'll do the Bulldrome next. If he's up. I'm assuming he'll be up. Unless the seasons change. Hey, this guy's here now. Rival hunter. I am a lone wolf. I live for the solitary life. Even so, it seems we fight the same fight, with all the same tools, too. The stars must have decided that we'd compete with each other. And so, my fated rival appears. Hope you're ready for my overwhelming knowledge and planning skills. Ever pay attention to the subquests? It's an alternate goal to the main quest, set in many quests you take. Hunters have the power to press start at any time to check the quest details. Handy, isn't it? No updated textures on the clock graphic? I don't normally run texture patches. The most I would ever want to run is something that would like clean up the seams a little bit. But like I don't think these games look better when you slap like a fake ass 4K like texture overlay on them, you know? Subquests are often easier than the main quest. So if you're struggling with the main quest, just finish a subquest and you get to come home. All the smartest hunters know this. To complete a side quest, just go to the base camp's bed. Man, this is all helpful information. Learned something today? I wonder how you can repay me. Question mark? Oh, each piece of armor has a skill with a related numerical value. There are countless armor skills. How many? That's for you hunters to keep track of. Skills are divided by type, like paralysis or attack, and each armor piece adds to your equipment skill point total. Imagine if this was like in the game. This would have helped so many people back in the day. The total value exceeds a specific total. Bam. That's when you're ready, when your new skill can really shine. So I'm running the game at like 720p, I think. And I have a patch that sets it to widescreen. But, you know, you get some small graphical anomalies. Like there's a little bit of like texture issues under some of the font and stuff. But like, I would take that over like a weird 4K texture thing, you know? So you got 10 in that skill, you'll activate the skill half paralysis. Oh, it's so great. Oh, it's so great. I feel like this lesson was like never in any of the other games. Did they ever talk about adding up to 10 in any other game in any of the other Monster Hunters? It's the best way to take down a tricky monster. Powerful gear, of course. No, right? I feel like I would remember. 4 more bones, 3 more sharp claws. Oh. Oh-ho. Who are you? You look like my grandchild, but you're from this village. Do you have a moment? Listen, I've decided to open up a combination store in this here village. But there's just a small problem. I don't have the funds to open up a store just yet. You help me get the items I need. I'll be able to open up a store here and help you combine items with a 100% success rate. You really do look like my grandchild. Say, could I ask you for a small favor? There was something weird about that S. Hold on. I could have sworn there was a weird S. Somebody clip it. Please. I do need. No, there was an S. It was like a double overlaid S. You should have fixed it already. I saw it. I know what I saw. It's the opposite of sundowning, because like I wasn't sundowning. Oh, it's so expensive to buy pickaxes, man. Why is it so much, dude? I'm not buying the spit, dude. I don't have the money. We need to get sunstones. Where is the econ strats? There are none. Let's talk to the guy in the mine. Oh, is he in here yet? I think you could actually eventually use that greatsword. I think there's like a way to get it. I don't know how good it is though. Which greatsword is that? Let me see if I can find it on the weapon tree. Is it the Dragon Slayer? I can't tell. But it's cool you get a big greatsword in this and not just like the... No. The Dragon Slayer is a unique model. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other game before. I don't know which one it is. We're going to try and get it this playthrough. I don't know that we're going to use it. Is this patch with triangle circle attacks? No. How am I feeling today? You look tired. I've had a really bad respiratory infection for like the last week. So I'm not feeling good. But I'm feeling a little bit better today than I was yesterday. This game has the analog attacks. I heard there is a patch that was worked on for DOS that brought back those other control styles, and maybe they could work together to combine the patches. Press circle when you see fish in the top left. Once you selected your bait, take your time and enjoy your thrilling fishing experience. Hope I feel better? Me too. like honestly, me too. I'm feeling terrible, man. I'm a mess. All right, I think we're going to do the bull drum. We're going to do the bull drum. We're going to run around a little bit, though. I want to start, like, making an attempt on getting the sharp claws I need, because eventually the seasons are going to change. I forget if it goes hot to cold or hot to breeding. I think it goes hot to cold, and so when it's cold, I don't think we could fight the Hermitars anymore. I think they go away. And I don't want to spend money this early on switching the seasons. I'm sure there's probably crabs in breeding. But I know I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're just not around. Cycling seasons and cycling time of day cost money. I would like to see the translation / description for why they gotta charge you so much money. Like, I'm assuming there's a line in here somewhere about like, oh, by the way, pay up, idiot. I mean, bed sheets aren't free, man, but like I contribute. I do my part. Because they can. Goddamn landlord class. I wonder what landlord tastes like. There's a cheeky message: if you haven't tried the money, you can't afford it. You gotta hire another hunter to do your job? There's another hunter in town. I understand sleeping like an entire season's like a long time. This is insane. So I'm trying to remember, all right, and I might have holes in my brain. Is it common for small monsters to have... Well, I guess, you know, Kestodon and stuff have different hit zones, but I don't remember second gen monsters having hit zones, but I guess they do. It's kind of crazy. Oh, well, okay. It's possible the center of the blade modifier is affecting my damage from time to time, but it seems like more significant than that. Well, anything that would be third gen, I don't want to say obviously, but those things, there's clearly different hit zones. But I feel like even in second gen, they've got hit zones. I think this is the only claw we have. This attack is like insane damage. It's so much damage. Ah! Please, God, please, no. Please, God, no. Ah! It's do or die. It's gonna die. We're gonna die. Ah! No! Give me the sharp claw as a reward. Give me a sharp claw as a reward, please. Yes! All right, actually worth it. And like, look, you guys can laugh at me all you want. You can laugh all day, all night into next stream, okay? I'm going to the bed. I earned this. I don't think I need any Macalite for my weapons. The weapons I'm going for, I don't need any Macalite. I might need some Macalite for armor later on. But I don't need any right now. You know, I'm looking at it. Only because I'm looking at it. But for is first aid... If you were to look up, like, the dictionary definition of first aid, is the A in aid usually capitalized or not? I'm going to guess it's not. It usually is? Can you find a source? Question, in other Monster Hunter games where we're given first aid meds, do they capitalize it there? Because I would say it's more important with consistency in the series than it is what's ever grammatically correct. We get first aid meds in other games, right? Like in the arenas? They do not capitalize. All right, so you know what? Damn the... whatever convention there would be. That's the way it is. The Queen decides how English works, not Capcom. I would take Capcom over the royalty literally 100 times out of 100. Stop watching royal drama TikToks. I was really enjoying them for a while, but then I just like, I didn't care anymore. A lot of these names are cross-referenced with other games. Yeah, no, I mean, it's clear. It's clear the work has been done. I'm assuming you don't get sunstones from here. You might get sunstones to the entrance of 8. Why am I mining a bush? Do you not see this enormous crack in the wall? Just learn when you hyphen, it's an adjective, and without, it's a noun. So you use a first aid to perform first aid. 4, 8, and the legend 7. Oh, maybe it's the legend 7, not 8. Thank you. We'll go to 7. There's really no good way of doing that. Actually, don't you got to go like 8 to 6? Hold on. Nice sundowning. How do I get there? I got to find a way to get there somehow. Maybe it's this one? Either this or the entrance from 6 to 7. Finally translated dose. I mean, to be clear, there's been other patches before. However, none have come even remotely close to being as dialogue and feature complete as the Break Arts patch. You know, I mean, I liked, there was some charm in one of the older patches. Wetter. Kind of a funny name. All my homies love Wetters. Oh, I got a Acolyte. Wow. Leave me alone. Is it really up to 4? No way. Why are there so many attempts? Well, I mean, I guess who's to say why there's so many attempts? That's crazy. Got the patch of the Bitcoin miner? I mean, real talk. If installing a Bitcoin miner is what it took to get you a full translation of dose, you would install it. I know you would. Did I just get 3 Acolyte in a row? What the hell? The Bitcoin mining Cooking Mama on the Switch ended up getting pulled from the store, right? Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter games in general are definitely, you know, if you're just going at them from Japanese only, there's like a crazy mix of like English katakana and hiragana. I just got 4 Acolyte in one quest. It's unbelievable. 5? Did you guys adjust? Did you guys adjust the Macalite drop rate? That's insane, man. That would have taken me hours. This is why I got my own patch. It's not a baby mode patch. I'm not even going for a path that needs Macalite. We're going to be making Siegland. Yamatari-san, I would assume that their translation efforts started from scratch and did not go off of like whatever the Baruso patch was that had wetters in it. I would assume. The devs are here in chat to clarify that, but I'm pretty sure they did not need the help of wetters. Can we get a wetters patch? Like a special wetters only? I mean, I'm sure they were inspired in some small amount by wetters, as we all are. I mean, honestly, like most of the translation from the other patches, like at most you had like items, you had like monster names, you had like armor description, armor names and weapon names, but that was pretty much it. I'm not saying that isn't a lot of work to put in there, but there is so much more in this. It's like kind of a little Boldrome, huh? It doesn't seem that large. Might have to block. He's got a thick dumpy. So, Sem, currently the patch is under beta development. It is not publicly available yet. I don't know. I haven't seen or looked for what the planned public release might look like. But I don't think it's going to be too long. Again, the developers in chat. Early May. So that's not bad. Like 1 month to test and check for bugs or improve translations. You know, we're gonna try and test the online stuff in Dorma, I think. Please. Yes. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No! Ah! I was trying to use the draw slash. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. This is why I bound triangle to the draw attack. He's got a lot of life compared to the Velociprey, huh? He's probably in capture range. So, we might just try and trap him. We're out of healing. I'm pretty sure he only gives 2 cars anyways. So like we're not even gonna like lose like aggregate amount of drops. Oh, come on, Bestblade, man. No, that wasn't enough. Oh no, this might be bad. You know, we might just die, and that's fine. Oh, small monsters in the early games were like just like not. They were sometimes scarier than the main monster. Oh, we have not lost. We have not lost to the pig. What did... He changed his mind! Man, you really want that green sharpness, huh? We should be getting pretty close to another topple soon. I think. What? Dose time? The best of dose time. That's not like a real cart, okay? That was him just tantruming. I don't have any healing left. I don't have any rations left. What a nightmare. Oh God! Yes! Please! Okay, hold on. Yes! I like how we're actually excited about killing a bull drone. But he took work. Oh, there is 3 carves on him. I could have sworn he was 2 carves. Yeah, I think he does give raw meat, doesn't he? Sometimes. I don't know if he gives small monster bones, too, as a reward. Not that he's a very good choice to farm for small monster bones. We've had really good drops this time. I gotta say, RNG has been pretty good. This game reminds you of Nano Diver. If you had to pick Monster Hunter Dose or Nano Diver, which one would you pick and why? No, he just gives bone. I wish I had a Nano Diver in my body right now. Just like clearing up whatever my sickness is. I would take it, man. Hey, these guys are here now. I know, you've been secretly competing with me all this time. This guy's like insane, dude. It's fine. Listen, if you're ever in a hunt that feels like it won't end, you might run out of recovery items. I know that feeling. Don't panic. Remember, you can complete a subquest for more supplies. The best hunters incorporate subquests into their plans. Do it yourself, and you'll find you may get a tactical advantage over your main target. Whoa, rookie. Are you human? You spooked me. Oh, that's the instructor. Are you the newcomer to the village? I see. Allow me to introduce myself. Yo, I'm the instructor here. I run the Hunter's Dojo, where I turn rookies into confident hunters. Hunter's Dojo is a solo operation. I'll get anyone in hunting shape with my clever and enthusiastic regimes. You're still finding your feet. Try out my hunter basics. Raw meat cola? That sounds delicious, man. I'd drink that. Thinks you're so ugly that you just weren't sure you were human? That's kind of a mean thing to say. He's that ugly. I mean, the hat's not that. The hat's not looking so good. Oh, everyone gets poisoned and he goes broke? That's kind of funny. Oh, we need the, was the night herbs? 5 sunset herbs. Okay. We can do that. Good evening. Get this. While I was working the tavern earlier, I was bitten by mosquitoes. Twice. Unbelievable. Anyway, how about a quest? Usually if you're going to get by mosquitoes, like, you get bit a lot. I think the Velociprey is going to be way easier to do than the Bowdrum. So we're going to do him. How many more bones do we need? Oh, we could already upgrade to Red Stripe if we wanted. We're not going that path, though. One more bone? I mean, we could just find that in the cave. Probably. Friend of your mom lost part of her finger to a mosquito bite? Oh my god. What, did it get infected or something? Sounds awful. How does it happen? So I know there's an herb gathering spot in 4. I'm going to have to kill all these Velociprey. I'm pretty sure. There's no way they're going to let me gather. New full game translation? Yeah. It's not even like a partial translation. As far as I know, it is at 100% and it is right now in beta testing. And they invited me to be a beta tester. I feel very special. Finally first for something. It is nice. Were you upset or relieved, Albino, when I was telling you that streamer clients are real last night? Because they are real. I've definitely been given streamer clients before. It's not a conspiracy. Is this only huskberries? They've got like, it's like the Game Journals client. You try to connect to Capcom servers with dial-up and have a connection error. Even the dial-up errors have been translated? You didn't have to go that far, but you did. I'm pretty sure these are all the... Would I get 1? I think I need 5. I know there's 1 and 2. I don't really know where the rest of them are, though. For herbs? or I translate cut content, so if other hackers were to surface, it's translated. So I know if you connect a PSP to your PlayStation 2, that unlocks Yan Garuga. Now, I have a PlayStation 2, and I have a PSP. So in theory, if I was able to get my save moved over, I could do that. But is there an easier way to do that? Than, like, going through that effort? No, there's no easier way. I'd have to do it? Wow. How does it work? Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, what are the steps? Like, is it under the main menu? And it's Freedom, right? Monster Hunter Freedom you connect? It's on the main menu of both. I guess I'll have to do it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant Freedom. There's no way. Portable. There's no way Freedom would do anything. So I guess the question would be, Albino, if I were to have a save before I did the village transfer with the PSP, and then I provided the same image after the transfer, and that's the only thing I did, how hard would it be to try and determine what bits changed and just like try to figure out that flag to do, like, apply a patch or something to other people's saves? Like, I would assume, like, it would just be one thing that would be flipped, and then you would know to do that to get the Yan Garuga content enabled. Like, in theory, it doesn't sound too hard. Well, I mean, both of my other saves on here right now have Garuga enabled. Oh, I mean, have, you know, they're in the village. I think you got to be in the village, right? Is that him? Oh. I just got to figure out what the hell my status is on my PlayStation 2. Because, like, I've got an MC boot memory card, but I don't know what file transfer systems I got. This ain't World? I don't, thank God, right? Oh, come on, man. I blame the Velociprey. Shame we lost stuff like this, and instead we have Capcom posting everything. It's a very interesting marketing strategy, which is like, have zero secrets. I don't know. I guess I'd want to go back and see like what the sort of marketing was for DOS and Portable 2nd G and see what they revealed before the game came out. This is DOS. Molten Tigrix was new? That's neat. Is Monster Hunter G fully playable online? They're currently working on making the server infrastructure work for G, yeah. So you should be able to play that one if you want. And I think it's still a work in process to get the Dendorma stuff working. Good job. Thank you. It was just a Velocidrome. Can you progress Sunbreak's story doing follower quests? No, follower quests are separate from the urgents, I think. To be fair, that was a dose Velocidrome, right? That's right. Yeah, he could have gotten me. I'm getting the unique mushrooms because I know I'm going to need the money. I don't know. Maybe I should just be doing the gathering quest. But it's like, I know I'm going to need the money, so... It's not like Velocidrome takes more than a couple minutes. He has followers every quest? Well, they might start you off with a couple. Those parts are not worth a lot. What sort of stuff were they doing in G that they're not doing in Try? I like how the granny was T-posing for a second just now. So we're gonna have to sleep. Because I don't think we have the amount of sunset herbs that he needs. My money! Oh, it's called deep sleep. Interesting. Sleep long enough to pass an entire season. Sleep long enough to change day or night. Just gonna save. You could actually see on the clock now. I never realized this. It shows you how much time you've got left in each season before it switches. You see that? We've got like a couple pixels of warm season left. All right, we'll just do the gathering. Maybe it'll be less stressful. I mean, I spent 10 hours yesterday just playing Diablo 4. That game is a little bit good about putting its hooks into you. There's a lot of things about Diablo 4 I don't like, but I think in general, it's a pretty fun game. Play 10 more. My break's over, man. I say we needed one more small monster bone, right? Too afraid of world boss? I will be killed by the world boss. Did you submit your beta feedback? The developer is here right now in the stream. We already corrected or adjusted the dialogue for the village chief will recognize you once you deliver these items. Oh, my beta feedback for Diablo 4? Nobody's going to care what I have to say about that. This is the only beta that matters. My feedback is something that they would never do. My feedback is your cutscenes are boring and look bad. You have a budget of how many hundreds of millions of dollars? Tens of millions of dollars, and you can't even like zoom the camera into your character's face when they're talking? I see myself doing a whole season of Diablo 4 on stream when I release them. I don't know that Diablo content is my best content. So I'm not going to commit to that. Will I play it? Definitely. Will I get up to whatever the highest difficulty? Probably. It's not day 2 nanodiver numbers, but it's not exactly like, you know, set the world on fire numbers either. It's not constructive feedback. My constructive feedback is literally your cutscenes you can't see the characters. Like, we know for a fact that the engine is capable of posing the camera and zooming in. And yet, you did none of this. You know, there's no facial animations. There's no characters really moving. It's like they just standing there. There's a cutscene where it's like the most video gamey ass video game thing I've ever seen. There's a cutscene where your character is standing there staring at like a flashback. And the cutscene takes like 2 to 3 minutes. And yet your character is the only one that sees this flashback. And at the end of the cutscene, the person that's accompanying you is like, yo, what's going on? You're like, oh, I can see the past. And like, so you're standing there staring in space for like 3 minutes as your person that's accompanying you is just like staring at you. So you're staring at nothing and then she's staring at you. And it doesn't get better. We're talking about Diablo 4, man. The gameplay in Diablo 4 is a lot of fun. That aspect of the game is done fairly well. My whole thing is like, if you don't want to put a good story in, just don't put a story in. Why are you wasting your time and voice acting? Just get me on to the next loot pinata that's going to explode. No, I mean, you guys can stare at me because that's the only thing you could do. You know, but I bet you some of you are more animated in real life staring at an internet clown than the characters were in real life in that game. I mean, I'm sure some of you are right now staring down at your phone or tablet making the Pepe W face. My thing is, like, if people are going to skip them anyways, then don't have them. It doesn't add anything to the story. You know, one of the best cutscenes is a quest where there's some guy that goes into the woods for a little bit of pain and a little bit of pleasure. And that's great because, like, he's moving, stuff's happening. And it's just some random ass side quest. Recovering from a fever? I might have one. I don't know. I should probably get checked out. I don't know where the other sunset herbs are. 5? I want to get a bone in 8. I want a small monster bone. But we need to get unique mushrooms too. God damn it. Nobody has it harder than me. I've got the hardest life. I'm with Northern Lion on this one. We are the most suffering. Give me a small monster bone. Give me a small monster bone. Yes. And then how many herbs did I get? 2? I need 1 more? So my favorite class in Diablo 4? Rogue is the most interesting. Necromancer is by far the most powerful. It's possible Sorcerer is stronger, but Necromancer is insane, man. Necromancer is unhinged how strong it is. But you have to remember, like, I play hardcore, so even if Sorcerer does more damage, like, Necromancer by default has more survivability. So, like, that's going to adjust things a little bit. Strongest and tankiest? There's no way. There's no way. Because, you know, she's not going to have, like, 5 minions. More. Like, 10 minions on screen. Almost unbreakable shield? I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Just take the L, Necromancer. I don't believe you! Make a sorcerer character? We might play more later. Wind Druid is the strongest? What matters is what has good damage and survivability in hardcore. Can't win without aggro fodder? I'm not gonna argue with you. I know what I am. Let's talk to Grandpa. Let's see how his lines are. I don't want any insect husks. All right. What the hell are you? Don't be such a bother when you've got nothing for me. Who can say what tomorrow may bring? Keep your wits about you. The title for that says Field Conversation. Is that supposed to be his name? Ores can be mined at cracks along cliffs and caves and burrow walls. Don't go for getting a pickaxe, though. That's normally their name up there, right? What is his name usually? Bavarian Elder? Grandpa? Not Grandpa. Veggie Elder. I think that needs to be changed. Streamer. See the crap I have to put up with? This is so... My life is so hard. I have it so difficult. In Japanese, it's generic and not specific to the Veggie Elder. But I mean, if you were playing this in Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, it would be Veggie Elder, though, wouldn't it? I mean, I understand there's a desire to keep it faithful to the Japanese translation, but at the same time... Yeah, who else do you have field conversations with, right? He's like pretty much the only one that I could think of. Maybe Cats? It's going to be Shepard in the next version. Please do not name him Shepard. I'm just saying. There's obviously a conversation. I mean, it's always an interesting conversation over faithfulness to the original text versus localization. Chief Sunright at being able to try 3U. You brought this for me? I won't forget it. Thanks for the money. Oh, we can upgrade our weapon. So we're going to go to Agito. Enhance the claws and fangs of monsters and can be further improved. Chat made you arm wrestle? Yeah, I've tried and lost 3 times. I'm not breaking another controller. Monster Bone M, Piscine Wyvern. It's a little bit of green. This isn't necessarily the best progression-wise weapon, but it's the one that becomes the best. I wouldn't call what you did trying. I tried. You can't. You don't know how hard I push the buttons on that controller. Try again. Brunhild, Siegland. Is the button broken? Yes. Give me the barrel. It's not letting me do the barrel. You. Say, it looks like you're getting the hang of this. I guess the monsters in the jungle are no match for you now, huh? Oh, actually, I've just heard some great news. I've heard of a trader who will pay top price for our jungle monster materials. And furthermore, with those funds, we can improve the tavern, even going so far as to build a great water wheel. A better tavern would surely bring more life to the village. Can you imagine? A crowded bar. Once we've done that, I'll look into more ways that we can grow the village. Thought it was a nice artifact of the game at one point, probably intended to have multiple people to talk to. I mean, thinking it out, somebody said the only other time they know of talking to somebody in the field was Junior and Monster Hunter Try. What does it say when you talk to him in Try? Does it put his name up there, or does it do field conversation? Because that would be the only other data point. Thank you for the bomb casing. Oh, we already got it. Hell yes. And try it's the Veggie Elder. But what does it say for Junior in the base camp? Delivery. Thanks a lot. That'll really help out the village. We have new quests. Hunt in the desert. Harsh land with wild temperature swings. Barely any plants grow there. And you can bet I'm never going there either. Only tough as nails monsters could survive in those conditions, so it's probably going to get tougher from here on out. Please be careful out there. I don't want you dying on me, you hear? So she's got a little bit of like an attitude where like she's concerned for you. Oh, one more thing. You can't visit the desert during the warm season, which would be now. Temperature is too extreme. It's too dangerous. Don't do it. Oh, we can fight Kutku. Perfect. We've got the materials we need. I'll make sure we get the best price for them. And I've got some great news for you. Been working so hard, I couldn't just stand around doing nothing. Been keeping it a secret, but while you were out hunting, I gathered some information on a new hunting ground. Now, all my research has finally bore fruit. Not bad, right? Are you ready? Okay, listen to this. I've heard there's an amazing hunting ground in a region of an unexplored desert. The desert is an incredibly dangerous hunting ground, but you'll be able to fight new monsters found only there. Paperwork for the new desert quests are all in order and await you at the tavern. You can leave at any time you're ready. Oh, that's right. While you're hunting some new monsters, do you mind gathering... I think that should be, do you mind gathering some more materials for me? But I don't know if it'll fit. Do you mind gathering some more materials for me? I await your return with bated breath. Fixed? Oh, I was so fast. You know, I'm taking down my notes. You're doing it faster than I can. Oh, we need Kutkus? We have to kill Kutkus anyways. We're going to want Kutkus because we're going to want to get Sonic Bombs. We might also want to start considering getting like an armor set. Oh god, hold on. She's saying important things. Once you choose a model, though, the Gyro's performance will change. The letter S or U will be added to the armor's names. Decorations, however, are very carefully slot into armor. If you change an armor's model, any slotted decoration will be destroyed. I never liked how wasteful it is, but we're already pushing the limit when we slot them in. Not every hunt is a simple affair, neither is forging. Decorations were really unforgiving in this specific game. Once the model's been changed, there's no going back. Think carefully or don't. I'll enjoy forging every piece just the same. Apparently, even in Japan, they were like, yo, this is a little extreme. Like, why is it so hard? All right, I'll fight the Kutku. Selling healing yet? So get special once-in-a-lifetime items from all manner of place. Of course, I pass those savings right in you, my dearest customer. Buy lots once you... There's no sale. You little liar. Arm wrestle. I can't take any time, man. This is my last quest in the normal season. Warm season. We're almost in cool season. River Piccolo. I'm assuming for Sonic Bombs, we need... What the hell are those things called? Screamer Sacks and Fire Herbs? Or is it Screamer Sacks and Gunpowder? I don't remember. That's concerning, man. I should remember. It's something like that. I think it depends on the game. I don't think it's bomb casing. I don't think bomb casing makes you screamer bombs. I love this cutscene, man. It's gunpowder? Yeah, thought so. That means I'm going to need to gather nitro shrooms and fire herbs and screamer sacks. That's a lot of work when you think about it. That's like a lot of time invested. Do you guys like Kutku? I kind of like him. Let's wait. That sucks, man. Oh, actually, I always forget this. His weak spot is not his head. It's his wings. Is this native PC thing that takes care of all the emulation? I'm playing on PCSX too. Neck weak too? How the hell are you going to hit the neck? Why Greatsword? Because I don't think I've ever done a dose playthrough with Greatsword before, man. What do you think about that? Isn't the neck weaker? I don't think so. Then the wing? Greatsword's usually kind of like a fan favorite anyways. Oh wow, kept going. You hate greatsword? Focus wasn't in the game? It doesn't take that long to charge the weapon. I mean, even draw slashes are viable. Mad. I love that attack. Don't you run. Don't you run from me. Oh, I didn't paintball him. Oh, this is always a nightmare. He could have gone anywhere. Could have gone to 3. He could have gone to 5. Could have gone to 7. Where's the shadow? It does normally show up. Shadows, I think, are working. I don't think it's an emulation error. I guess it might be, but I've done a pretty good job of, like, not emulating away things that would normally be in the game. You could always play in software mode, and that would definitely show it, but... Him leaving that area, yeah, is definitely, like, really... Oh, he could be in 4. Check 4, and then we'll check 2? You know, the worst part is, like, he was ready, yeah, he was almost dead. How far did I get in Diablo 4? I got past the Mommy Magpie quest. I'm like level 17 or something. I got farther level-wise on... Did I win? Well, I've got one character that's not dead yet. I don't know if that is like winning. I didn't lose. The nightmare. He sleeps in 6, so if we take long enough, which we probably have, he would flee to another area, not see us, and then go back to 6 to sleep. Well, the difference is that Diablo doesn't, like, try to emulate a mouse when you have to do inventory management. He goes to 9. I think he does occasionally. He should be sleeping here. Yeah. I forget what the sleep multiplier is in DOS. Why nightmare mode? I need the threat of death to feel alive. Did I even use any potions? One? He got me with a fireball, right? Should be cold season next. Then in cold season, we can go to the desert. And we need, what, Gendrome stuff? Expected Cuckoo to be harder in dose? I mean, he's still a Cuckoo. It's mostly the systems in dose that make things super challenging. The large monsters are still just a large monster. They, were very generous when, giving me my rewards in the quest, huh? Huh. Well. Okay. Huh. Those, you know, the funny thing is I was hoping to get to the point where my, Japanese would be good enough to play Dose natively in Japanese, and now there's just, a translation for it. It's kind of amazing. Next thing you know, by the time I'm ready to play Poki Poki Iru Village, they'll have translated that one too. Oh. Huh? Who are you? You look like my grandchild, but you're from this village? Does the combo master have, like, dementia? Say, listen to this. Somebody brought me the materials I was needing recently. That was me! Who on earth would have done such a kind and selfless thing? Well, if you ever meet the person who got the materials I needed, could you tell them I'm deeply grateful for their help? That is the feline game, yeah. Anyway, with those, I was finally able to open my combination store in this here village. Aside from selling useful materials, I can combine items with guaranteed success. For a small fee, of course. So, the thing is that when you're translating Poki Poki Iru Village, they do the thing at the end of sentences where they add characters that change the tone of the sentence. I remember asking my professor about it. And she said, for the one character I was mentioning, she said, usually that means you're smiling while you say it. So you would just have to, like, take quite a bit of liberties while you're translating it. Obviously, it's not impossible. It's just... I'll always have Nanodiver to look forward to playing in Japanese. I don't know about that, but... I mean, fair, I guess. Desert sands, I saw a huge fish-like monster swimming through the sand as if it were only water. Truly incredible. Looks like the leader of the pack was a little darker and quite a bit bigger. It must have been a Cephadrome. If you're thinking of hunting one, the big question is on how to lure it out of the sand. Though I have heard that they're sensitive to loud sounds. So we got our webbing. It's perfect. Now we just need to fight Gendromes. We want to make our weapon upgrade, which takes Piscine things. I'll learn Japanese through Nanodiver? Two more bones, 6 fangs. Take a look at armor. I don't want to make Cuckoo. Normally, I think I make Battle. I don't even know. Does that even get us Expert plus 10? No. The thing is like, attack up in this game is still like micro attack up. I think it was Freedom Unite that buffed it. Could have been Freedom 2. I'm sticking with Greatsword, man. We are not light bow gunning. Okay, it's cool season. Put her stuff away. If there's a... I don't really want to do like a Cephalos quest. What about Sword and Shield? It's so strong in this game, man. It's like, you get a huge early power spike with the Gendrome Sword and Shield, and it can carry you through the whole game. Fight him. There's no way I want to do like a Cephadrum quest on its own. We'll just do the Gendrome, I guess. So... we need fire herbs. We need nitro shrooms. I'm going to fight him eventually. I just like don't want to fight him yet. I want to get some more sonic bombs ready. But he's insanely easy with, like, the Gendrome Sword and Shield. It's, like... it's crazy. Gunlance needs a ton of Macrolite and a ton of gunpowder. And they were really, really, really worried about it being overpowered. The shots are, like, incredibly weak. They're very concerned about shelling being too strong. There's our Gendrome. He's running. Picking an upgrade that requires Piscine Fangs, kind of dumb of me. But I still think it'll be a better choice than Macrolite overall, like an Orpath. Is that where you stop? Oh, he's out. I think I'm just going to have to fight the Cephadrome for them. I mean, I'd like to kill at least one of these guys. Because I've hit one of them with a level 3 charge. Come on, dude. That was a level 3, man. No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna opportunistically fight. They're only giving me 3 first aid meds now, by the way. Nice. I know I'm technically fighting the Gendrome. Technically. Paintball it? He runs on a fixed loop, so you should always know where he is. Or know where he will be going. He just runs a constant loop between 4, 2, 1, 5, 6, 4. And if you run counterclockwise, you'll run into him eventually. And he's so tricky. He's so good. See how he's running. He's gonna go the opposite way now. We're gonna run out of cool drinks. Our cool drink is gonna expire. I'm committed. You know, normally this pops them out. You hit them and then they pop out. My cool drink's about to expire. I've got like 2 minutes left on it. Yes, please. Fang. No! No, you only get 1 carve? keep missing them? Now another one is spawned. So I'm going to lose track of it. This is probably like a version of hell. Where it's like, you just gotta farm Cephalos for the rest of your life. Please give me a Fang. You know what? Maybe they don't even give Fangs. Maybe the Fangs only come from Cephadrome. It's a possibility. No. Please. Don't. Please. Please don't. I'm telling you, his movement is trickier in Dose. This is such a different game to Monster Hunter Rise. You think about like how slow and like deliberate all the greatsword attacks are. No! Has that exit always been there? Yep. Will I do the egg quests? I like the egg quests, actually. Egg quests are fun. No guild cards back in the original Monster Hunter? Pretty sure there were guild cards. Freedom at least had them. The PS2 games, I think you had to go to the online mode to get your guild card registered, but I'm not sure. Oh no. So we got a little bit of a problem right now. Problem is, I don't have any cool drinks left. Now he's in 2 now. He's probably going to run to 3. Because I thought he went 2, 1, 5, 6, 2. But I think he might go 2, 3, 7, 6. Which means I should be able to head him off in 7. Trying to think what sort of armor skills I would even want. As bizarre as it sounds, like health up and guard might be kind of fun. It's either that or like maybe like earplugs. Earplugs. Oh yeah! Whoa! Whoa! he was on screen for like 1 frame. Oh no, I rolled into it. Oh no, that's really bad. Goes all my life. I'm not saying I'm gonna triple cart to Gendrome, but I am saying there's a universe where it probably happened. They've got a slightly different lineup between Freedom 2. Freedom Unite has everything this game has, though. Maybe not the exact AI and patterns and scaling, of course, but any monster in this game also appears in Freedom Unite. Like, Freedom 2 doesn't have Yama. This has Yama. So we beat him. What did that accomplish? Not too much. I think we just gotta like man up and just do it. We just gotta fight the the Cephadrome. They're assigned a level, so like the monsters like have different like power scaling. Depending on the season, like they've got a weak season and a strong season, internal levels. No. Can be your Discord. Oh, I gotta check that. That's neat. Does that affect drop rates at all? I should buy one more hot drink. I remember reading I was complaining about a YouTube comment the other day that was saying, like, old Monster Hunters you had to gather for, like, your hot drinks and cool drinks, and they were really expensive. That lives rent-free in my head. I was like, even in Dose, the game that gives you nothing and everything is expensive, like, hot drinks and cool drinks aren't that bad. I have 4 Sonic Bombs. I forget where I got those other Sonic Bombs from. Was it from Velocidrome? Oh, we're talking about the drinks? Yeah, I have an extra one. Where the videos are going to make over break? I just never made them. Didn't happen. Could it still happen? Maybe. Is it going to happen? Probably not. Is that him? He probably gets a cutscene, right? Think Stories 1 on 3DS is worth buying before the eShop closes? Yes. Stories 1 is a different game to Stories 2. Arguably better in some ways. I mean, it's on sale. It's better than the phone version. Unless you like playing on like a touchscreen emulated gamepad. That's not good. What are you aiming at, dude? You know, I think his AI is better here compared to Monster Hunter 1. I keep screwing up because, like, I don't understand when he's going to do a long shot or a short one. Oh, come on, dude. He was barely out of the ground for any length of time. No. Get that shiny before it disappears. I don't think it will ever be a thing, but money's not bad. I wonder what the charge damage multiplier is on Greatsword in Dose. Like, it's probably worth using, right? Rather than just doing combo Greatsword. Well, I don't think it would ever be 42. I'm assuming it's not that different from Freedom Unite. I mean, he's kind of a big deal now. In 4U, he was definitely a big deal. 4U, G-Rank Cephadrome was a nightmare. Do you know how Greatsword stacks up? I would assume Greatsword, like, has changed the least. Oh, damn it. Ah, double damn it. Gunlance and Hunting Horn, from what I could tell, went through the most changes. They were very worried that those weapons would be too powerful. Got it. Rise Demo Hunting Horn? Well, Rise Demo Hunting Horn was arguably a little too powerful. Wonder if I can play this Monster Hunter Online? They're working on an online server system right now. I'm not sure if it's open to the public or not yet. Alternate Alpha would definitely know. He's right there. He could tell you. It's in closed beta? Soon? Do you know when they're, are they planning like a May release for that as well? Next year? Within the next year, I see. They got the monster fights working, and that's maybe the most important thing ever in Monster Hunter history. I don't know if I want to fight him in an area with Gunprey. My iframes! Don't spit. Actually, maybe spit. Now, how are elders? Sieges are stuff like Yama and like Lao, right? Or no, similar dose save data is to Frontiers. You could probably make it work. Yes! Limping? Legs should be vulnerable out of the ground? What do you think he's using to paddle his little body around the whole time? His legs are jacked, man. Well, in terms of preservation, like both of the things that are being worked on right now are amazing. Is he sleeping? Look at if he sleeps in 7. He's like a little noodle boy when he sleeps. I love his animation when he sleeps. Oh, the little noodle boy! Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Oh, I love him so much. Bounce is okay. It got me into my attack animation a little bit faster. And he was really spinning, huh? Monster Hunter Online is dead forever? It's really sad. Somebody, I mean, the thing is, though, is if anything, I feel like that team would have, like, their entire source code and assets get dumped on some server somewhere, you know? Is this the new graphics patch for Rise? We're playing Monster Hunter World right now. Please check the category, thank you. Don't run. No! Don't run! Keep spinning. How are these things so goddamn tanky? They're taking like full combos, man. I mean, honestly, just really better off just farming the Cephadrome. He gives Monster Bone L? I think I remembered that. I got one Piscine Fang? I think I need 6. I made this choice. This was my decision. The reason I'm doing it is because Siegland has a level 2 slot in it. Compared to... Where is it? I think it's the Siennatar Blade, which has no slots in it. Same raw. It's a Jito I'm making? No. It's Dragon Agito I'm making. I mean, I don't even know if the armor set that I'm going to be going for, theoretically in the future, will even need a level 2 decoration slot. But, you know, Siglin is classic. I think we're going to fight Kutku. I want to fight normal Kutku. I don't want to fight blue Kutku. Come on, man. All right, I'll just fight the Cephadrome again. Blue Kutku must just come out at night, and normal Kutku's around during the day. I need the normal Kutku for medium monster bones. I don't know if there's an easier way of getting medium monster bones. There might be. Renopolis would have them in Monster Hunter Tri. This ain't Monster Hunter Tri, old man. This is Dose. Apsaros drop small monster bones. I'm just gonna combo him when he's like this. It's not good. Don't run. Your AI sees me. I'm close. This one's quite a bit larger. I could just like walk under his legs. You know, I did a binding on my controller to like not use the analog attacks, and I find myself, I'm never using it. I still prefer to use the analog attacks. Is that weird? The only thing that's a little tough with them is sometimes it registers an input that you did not intend to use. Well, it feels so much, yeah, like it feels so much weightier when you use the analog. You know, and the attacks themselves match like a directionality of it. Kind of kicking his ass. He is destroying me just by existing. just by moving around a little bit. Oh, the shiny just disappeared. I mean, I wouldn't want to get stepped to death on national TV, but if I had to go out, I mean, there are worse ways of going out. Don't spin. This is gotta be close, man. Like, I'm not a weird foot guy. There's a lot of weird feet people out there. I'm not one of them. But, you know, I'm not hating. All right, we're out of Sonics. But I really feel like they improved Cephadrome's AI because, like, he does a lot of moves. Like, most of his attacks are, like, he pops out of the sand now. Like, his AI doesn't really get stuck in this, I'm going to spin around the map forever as much as it used to be. I mean, he's definitely in it now. He's reverting to childhood when he was a Cephalos. Get over here! There we go. See? But, like, Monster Hunter 1, or, like, Freedom, not a fan. Not a fan at all. Is that not it? Can I not teleport from there? There we go. He moves through one really fast, doesn't he? He does not like to stay in one. I wonder how hard it would be to orchestrate a kill in one. He's like Rathalos, but underground. That is a bizarre comparison. I'm not gonna... Wow, is he that close to death? Did he just go to 7? He might be sleeping. Could have been. I mean, we hit him. I mean, we did okay. You know, we got some good hits. Now, if I sit here in the corner, will he still sleep? Nah. He knows I'm here, right? What a weird animation that was. I feel like I've never seen that before. Does he normally do that when he's low on life? Is that a tell? That reminded me of, like Kezu a little bit. You know what it is? Is like, I mean, I don't think this is going to come as any surprise. I have never spent a lot of time farming Cephalos to know. If I could just get one fang at a time, I would be happy. I got 2 fangs. How kind of it. All right, we're halfway there. For you, Cephadrome is actually a challenging fight. For you, G-Rank Cephadrome is like a filter. If you're doing it solo, it's so crazy. So, like, if his quest rewards have, like, double fangs as an option, like, that's really, really good for us. Like, insanely good for us. So, during the day, we're going to fight Kutku. We need 1 to 2 to infinity more. But that's like, I'm starting to feel a little hopium. Man, you see all the money I have? We got a good amount of money going on right now. Wait, why is it still blue Kutku? Where's normal Kutku? Is blue Kutku only around like in is there no normal Kutku in cold season? That's weird. I really don't want to fight Blue Kutku. I mean, he's just like, he's going to be a lot harder for no reason. All of the above, Shadow Pichu. They're everything. Some of them come out at night, some of them come out at day, some of them come out just certain seasons, some of them come out at certain times, certain season. It really depends. So, during the day, he does not spawn here. Sucks when you grind certain materials. I mean, you're welcome to spend money to switch either day to night or season to season. Oh, man, that was such a good dodge, too. I don't even know if these guys give Piscine things. Why is there a Gendrum here? No wonder there's no Cephadrome. It's a goddamn Gendrum quest. That's concerning, man. Put this on the list. If I die to the Gendrum, I mean, this is like a pivotal moment in my life's history. Oh no. No, 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 no! I was supposed to roll to the side. And it rolled forward. It happens. You know, in my brain, I was holding the left on the analog. The game didn't recognize it. It is a hard game. Where is he? You know, the sound design is really good in this game. I bet this game would sound really good hooked up to like a really nice sound system. Bad Craftsman blames his analog stick. A master does. How am I already dead? I'm almost dead, man. No! Whoa! This is just as exciting as hardcore dose. I have healing. Just drink a first aid med. Like, it's okay. Like, it's okay. You could drink one. Nobody's gonna judge you. This is just a translation patch. Oh my god. I know there's a patch out there that changes the control style to be more like the PSP. And then there's an online patch as well. Someday there will be like an Omega patch that will be all of those things. In the face! Probably could have done a charge there. With him, I'm finding more and more, just combo. He's such a little gremlin. KO, yeah, KO was introduced in DOS. All the systems you know in Monster Hunter right now, almost all of them were really brought in at DOS. DOS was like huge to the series. Freedom Unite is what introduced the visual representation of like KO hits landing. Ice being an element? Oh, seriously? For some reason, I thought it was Freedom 2 that introduced ice. Oh, but I guess this does have Blongo, doesn't it? Ice is like, for the longest time, it was the element. They're like, we don't know what to do with this. We added ice, and now like we have like water and ice. We don't know what to do with it. I feel like Rathalos weak to ice or something. In one of the games. Like, I think Rathalos is the one monster in the series that has had, like, the most variation of, like, secondary weaknesses. Possibly even primary weaknesses, too. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I gotta collect, what is it? Cactus flowers? I should probably actually do that. So the funny thing is, after playing DOS, I started gradually changing all of my controls in all of the games so that, for me, right trigger is run. That's just like the way I want, that's where I want my run button now. And I use right bumper as my action. Oh, he's not, Cephadrome isn't available. Huh. Well, I mean, we could just wait, but I'm... My money! It's only around at night, huh? So, if you've got back buttons, Shadow Pichu, what I do is I set left and right on the back buttons to move the camera. And that helps a lot. That helps a considerable amount. They're just letting me stay in the house. It is not my house. I don't know. I don't know if everybody's gotten the train yet to have like a controller that has back buttons, but for me, it's just like necessary. You double claw all the time. Your poor hands. Please. Don't they hurt? I have become crab. When we try to like stretch your hands to a normal resting position, they just immediately start reverting back into crab claw. Close enough? Nope. Feels bad. Is he in attack mode now? You like sped up, dude. Is he running? Yes. Please. Please don't be in zoom mode. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Mechdaxian, hello. Is there an easy way to get honey in this without farms? You just gotta gather it. I mean, I don't hate Cephadrum. I do wish it was easier to get him out of the ground without sonic bombs. Just depends on his AI. That was so much damage. Oh my god. Well, Nibble Snarf, you know, will eat your bombs. I mean, we got time. I think I got him. I think I got all 5. Yeah. Oh, he's coming in! You decided to fight me? Sword and Shield is actually really good. Dual Blades! I mean, pre-3rd gen dual blades, I'm just like not... I'm just like never been a fan of them. I don't know if I'm missing something. But especially 1st gen dual blades just like don't feel good. Maybe they're okay in DOS. I'm assuming he's just in 5. He didn't take any damage in 2. Like, I barely hurt him. Anyone remember the Cephalos from the Monster Hunter movie? That was a really messed up scene. That was maybe the scene that made me angrier than anything else. They're like adding an oasis. A Cephalos, like, jump scares them and then gets, like, cleaved in 2. Like it's like a face-hugging monster. It's not a good movie, Jay. But, I mean... got that really cool... Who's the stuntman guy again? I'm forgetting his name. He was in Ong Bak. Tony Jaa? Is it bad or fun bad? A little bit of both. He's pretty good in it. The casting for him was a good decision. Is this world? Of course it's world. I'm like, maybe I can block it. I don't have much life. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Like, I'm landing the snipes well. It's just like, this one fight just feels like it doesn't matter. Please! Please, good AI! Turn around! Spit at me! No! No! No, stop! Stop it! I got you, bitch! No! I missed like one sonic bomb and now my entire life is over. Please stop. Don't look at me. Please, let's dance. No! Please, please, good day. I'm gonna be right next to you. I'm right next to you. You still shoot something at me. Please. Oh! No, please. Shoot something. Please. No, don't. No, please. What are you doing? Oh, you're going back to 2, aren't you? Can you even see him in 1? Like, I'm right here. No. He just teleports through 1. I'm just enjoying his life in the sand. We don't want to be standing on this side in case he spins. People always complain about hitboxes, but honestly, outside of like Plesioff, hitboxes are usually pretty fine in the older games. Like, they definitely got even better going into 3rd gen. Tigrex and Freedom? He's fine. Tigrex is a little bit of like a refrigerator running towards you in Freedom Unite. But it's really not that bad. He should be sleeping. Don't. Please. Please. I mean, with Plesioth specifically, you just have to know how to play around it. Most satisfying clear of my life. Give me 3 fangs as a reward. How did I just, like, tank through that? It would be nice to have a training room in the older games that would just force monsters to do the same move over and over again. Feels very punishing to learn how to base iframe dodge things in some of the older games. It's just a night. It's like a nightmare, man. Fine. Glorp all over my face. See if I care. We got it. We got all the fangs. Well, now we just need medium monster bones. And we could finish whatever this next quest is going to be. We got 7. We have like an extra 1. This is great news. All right, let's just double check. Paid active. I've been told there's no changes. Although my copy of the game does have my name in the beginning. Maybe they knew. Should we make an armor at some point? Probably. We're up late tonight? Honestly, it's a little chilly for me in these clothes. Say, why not relax for a little while? For a while now, I've been thinking about improving the tavern. If it were improved, more people might want to come to our little village. Our tavern, having clean and fresh water available at any time is very important, so I've been thinking about why not build a water wheel. We have such a bounty of crystal clear, refreshing water. It only makes sense to use it. All right, let's do it. Oh, delivery. Thanks a lot. This will really help out the village. Ah, hey there. I actually have some bad news. A trade route was blocked by the appearance of a huge Carapacian. Rumors speak of it wearing a wyvern skull on its back. Now, the worst part is that it's also blocking the traders carrying the supplies we need to renovate the tavern. Cavern carrying the supplies is stranded in the desert. If we don't do something, it won't be good. Hunter, this time it's an emergency. You need to travel to the desert ASAP, whatever the season. It's going to be a challenging hunt, but I have faith that you'll succeed and come home safely. Here's a little something to help out. Please take it. Thanks for the bomb, dude. So he gives an urgent quest to kill it. Does Daimyo Hermitar, it gives large monster bones, right? Not medium monster bones? Large bone? What is it in dose? We had this discussion? I think we have. Let's find out. I want to read the quest description. The Daimyo Hermitar was spotted in the desert. It's blocking traders and travelers from visiting the village. Please, Hunter. The village and I are counting on you. Looks great. It's going to be fun fighting the Hermitar at night. I feel like there's not a lot of night missions with Daimyo Hermitar. Hello, can you hear me? Before you begin, let me give you some advice. Listen well so that we can both work hard to help our little village. Hunts you have undertaken so far known as just quest, but as you may have noted, this is an urgent quest. In a regular quest, you might need to take the season, time of day, and various ecological factors into account. Entering the desert in the warm seasons, for example, is ill-advised. However, there are times when the dangers are too great and we cannot afford to take these cautions. The caravan on its way to Jumbo needs our help urgently. We don't have time to wait for the seasons to change. We must act. Remember, there is no sub-quest here. Your only target is the Daimyo Hermitar. That is all. Should there be more urgent matters we need to attend to, the crests will follow this rule. Well, now, I think that covers just about everything. It's going to be a tough fight, but I trust in your abilities. Well, I'll see you back in the village when it's over. Maybe I'll make Daimyo Hermitar armor. Kind of thinking about it. I know it sounds really weird, but like, guard on greatsword might be okay. I don't know where he starts. 7, maybe? It's just like, attack is like almost meaningless in terms of how much damage it gives you. Why not Rathian? I'm not a huge fan of the Rathian armor. Probably gives bonus health, so I mean, I guess that would be nice. Oh, maybe it's in 9. Might start in 9. Check there first. Bonus health and poison resistance. I mean, you gotta remember though, this is dose. I think he gives giant bones. That's not gonna help. Well, hopefully we'll be able to advance into breeding season or find something else that drops medium monster bones so we can upgrade our weapon. I mean, I guess I could just fight the blue Kutku. I mean, he can't be that bad. Thanks for the stream and spotting issues so far. The thanks is all to you. Thank you. I still got my notepad open. I'm still going to keep taking notes. If I see anything, I'll let you know. So is there a... I didn't explore the Discord deeply. Is there a section for it? Should I DM you? Where's the best place to put it? God damn it. Oh, it's so much. That's half my life. This channel. All right, I'll check for it. Bug report feels so harsh. I'm almost dead. No! That was amazing. It was crazy, man. Are the devs aware that Hermitar's got an infinite? That's crazy. I got curly mustache, dude. Crush your children. Oh God, Jesus. Oh, it's so much damage. Please, I don't have any stamina left. I was like, just don't do that one move. I'm not about to get tripled by a crab, but I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm about to get tripled by a crab. Maybe it's time to upgrade my armor. We're still using our gathering armor, which has been fine so far. I still know what to upgrade to, you know? Like I don't care about too many of the skills. The weapon we're about to have would probably benefit from speed sharpen because it's got like a sliver of green on it. Where is he? It's freaking me out. Messed it up. There are subspecies in Dose, but I don't think White Fatalis is here. This is it. Oh, is White Fatalis in Dose? That's crazy. Did I win? I got shocked into a water blast true combo. We're gonna upgrade my weapon. Maybe we can beat a blue cuckoo. We have enough money. We might be able to just buy armor. And we'll just go for armor and defense. What if he starts in 6? God, the noise of like 2 Bullfongo running at the same time is kind of terrifying. And then in 6. He might be in 5. He goes down to 1 sometimes too. I mean, the cuckoos can go to like a lot of areas, depending on how they're feeling. Usually 4. I just ran through 4, right? Oops, did I mean to go here? I guess we can just chill. Sometimes it's like better to like go back and forth between 2 zones. It's like staying in one spot waiting for like somebody you know to show up rather than like running around all over the place. No subquests. Subspecies don't have subquests? That's kind of funny, isn't it? The anti-sub. I don't think it ever goes to 7. I'm going to peek my head into 2 real quick, and then I'm going to run back. There he is. It's Bullflango! Please. No. Please. You know, if he didn't clip under the body there, I'm going to have to kill him. I got to kill them. I got to kill all the Bullfongo. There's ain't no way. Bullfongo only kill on the time limit? I don't know exactly how much damage they do. In 50 minutes, though, on like a low health roll, normal Kaku, you could probably kill him with Bullfongos. I'm almost dead. No. 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 Ah! Oh, somebody just got Shepard. Rip. I would love to have corpse explosion right now. Are you kidding me? Thanks, streamer. I've streamed it a couple times. I've never streamed it, obviously, with the translation patch. Or this as high quality as the translation patch as this one. Fighting in 3 was just a mistake. First legendary? Dude, I was like racking them up last night. It was insane. Obviously, they were all low-level legendaries, so ultimately, mostly meaningless. Somebody was saying something about, like, extracting the affix or whatever. I don't... I haven't messed around with that at all. Nice. Uh-oh. He's got a lot of life, huh? I always thought that attack was funny. Like, I've definitely been hit by it before, but it's always like a mysterious sort of attack that he does. Makes you wonder why he doesn't shoot the fireball straight ahead. Doesn't really do that often. He's so strong. Probably gonna run. Honestly, should have just spent my money changing seasons so I could fight a normal Kutku. He just has a lot more life. Like, he's just like a really tanky Kutku. Oh, no. Oh, God, please, no. 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 Please. Nobody clip me screaming, crying, and groveling to a Kutku and a Bullfongo, please. I never noticed it, but there's like a plate of food or something at the end of your bed. Anyone else see that? It's like mushrooms and like spinach or something. Never noticed that before. Oh, I spooked him. Sometimes if you hit him before he sees you, he gets spooked. Don't go to 3. What? No! No! Well, we know he's over here somewhere. just pain. Please. Where are you? Did he go to 2? 1? Like, at this point, he's going to have run from wherever he ran to in the first place. You guys promise if I cry, you will not clip it. It'll just be like our little secret, like our little shared moment. We could all cry together, maybe? Have like a cathartic moment together as a group. I chose this. It's okay to cry? I think so. What's in it for you? You get to cry. Yes, there he is. Please, 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 please. Ugh. I'd clip if you cried. I don't know that I would. Do you like the single Velocipray just standing and watching from his perch? How am I feeling today? I'm actually feeling a little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday was actually real tough, man. Yesterday was a tough day for me. But I'm feeling a little bit better. My chest isn't quite as tight. I think I just got like a really good night's sleep last night. I think that really helped. Like, I'll go to it. Like, I'm not afraid of the doctors. I just like have no respect for them. Stream for 10 hours despite of that? I'll take that as a compliment. What game is this? This is Monster Hunter Dose. Is that like a weird thing to say? Like, if I were in a different country with like real doctors and not like clown doctors, I would feel different. Like, if, I don't know, like, Canada? I would trust a Canadian doctor. I'm not saying we don't have good doctors in the United States. I'm just saying I've never had access to one. Germany? I would trust a German doctor. Canadian doctor is likely to recommend euthanasia? Sounds dope to me. Sign me up. Show me the problem. What do you think the odds are that this blue Kutku is going to give me 2 medium monster bones? He'll probably give me 1. 0? 0% chance? Canadian doctors are WebMD? If Canadian doctors are WebMD, then American doctors are like... I heard some guy in the bus say. That's the equivalent. Core, yes, Cure, thank you. Yes. Urban Dictionary. All right, I think he's sleeping. Don't wake him up, you son of a bitch. No! My charge! No! I mean, I think most medical professionals, like, I think they mean well. I don't think there's, like, any, like, I don't think they're quite as, like, sadistic or anything. I just feel like most of them are just, like, incompetent, man. Incentivized by things that should not have anything to do with medicine. They got to spend every visit telling you how you're fat and that you should exercise more. And I'm not saying that like we aren't fat, that we shouldn't exercise more, but I don't know. You can be in pretty good shape and they'll still be like, "Oh, you got to exercise more." Like, if you're walking more than a mile a day, you're doing better than almost any American that's in this country. There he goes. He's leaving now. Let's walk 2 more miles. Spend 2 hours walking a day. Your cholesterol is high. Well, what the hell do you want me to do about it? Just have high cholesterol. She wanted a mobility left for her home. Doctors asked her if she'd considered euthanasia instead. There's no way that's typical. In any country, let alone Canada. I'm not saying that didn't happen, but like, that's just like a really effed up doctor. That's not like a normal thing. Hey, I need a mobility lift. Have you considered just dying? Like, that doesn't happen. Not commonly. No, actually, I think I just want to lift. It's a leading cause of death. Well, you know, I'm not saying it's, I mean, the people are choosing it. There's people apparently then that are like, oh, I'll just take the euthanasia over the mobility lift. Like, it's not like the doctor suggests it and like orderlies come into the room and start like smothering you with a pillow. Presumably there's a lot of paperwork that goes into it. It's like, oh, oops. Hopefully he's like... We'll give him a second. Okay. No! Oh, is he sleeping? Okay. Okay. Don't do it! I'm Dewey. Hello. This has been a long hunt, man. Wait. Terror. Real terror right now. Okay, that's okay. Please, just like, it's not that I'll never ask you for something again. I will definitely ask you for something again. But please, make it worth it. I just need 2 medium monster bones. Just make it worth it. This is a Kutku subspecies. He is a blue Kutku. Could be leveling my Necro right now. This is what I chose. I could be. I mean, but like, how long do I get until tomorrow? This could be it. No! Oh, is that funny for you? As I give you a case of the giggles, so you chortling to yourself right now? Giving yourself a nice big old belly laugh? Ha ha ha! Little clown streamer didn't get the item he wanted. Ha ha ha! Army Desk Wrestling Victory Dialogue. Why does everybody just want to, like, pound my nuts? I've beaten it before. That's not working. Is that the wrong button? Hold on. That's not working! That's not working! I have won before. The thing is, like, the circle button doesn't work very well, so I gotta, like, rebind the circle button to another button. He's way too strong. Just use another controller? What, break that one? Turbo doesn't work. Turbo wouldn't work. You have to alternate. Fine, I'll try another controller. Gonna break my DualSense. My... Never used the PS5 anyways? This is true. I got close, right? I need to buy a PS2 controller and adapter. Hey, I used to own one. It's possible. Okay, it's possible it measures the velocity with which you press the buttons, and that changes it. Can I use both controllers at the same time? I'm doing something a little cursed right now. This is dose. Please! God, no! Ah! Yes! Well, I wasn't even that serious, I swear. Ha! Ha ha! Well, that's how it goes. Here, take it as proof of your victory. You want to see how I did it? 2 controllers at the same time. That's how I did it. No, it wasn't turbo. Actual cheater. You don't like it? Deal with it. No. Okay, I can only do it once. Well, the dialogue looked great. It looked fine. How you guys call me a cheater? I worked so hard for that. Oh, he just cheated anyways. You do it then. You couldn't do it with 10 controllers. Baby gamers over there. Did I ever see your Cursed Druid? I did, and I love him. I love him. They're good eye, apparently. You don't know that. What do we want? What do we want for armor set? We need an armor set. Can we just buy something? Can we just buy... What is her request? Leaping in the desert. Oh, those all suck, though, man. The season's almost over. I know, he looked like a goblin. I loved him. Like, it's almost breeding season. And then Kaku will be here. Bitter bugs. I left for 1 year and I'm still farming Kaku. It's not Freedom Unite. It's not that bad. Just keep on arm wrestling. Look here, Satan. We could actually almost make the stuff close armor. What does that have? Does it have sharpness? No way. No way. God damn. Whoa! Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. So we need 3 pieces. We need the tacit, which requires stuff that we have. 1 fin, 3 scales. We need the chest. 1 fin, 3 scales, and we need the helm. Sharpness, I know. We're going to be getting green sharpness soon. Like a sliver of it. Ice crystal, I know where that is. I think we have it. How many fins did I need? 6. So I just need 1 ice crystal. Okay. Let's do gathering. You know what? We'll even do Granny's request. I think night in the desert gets you ice crystal mining points, right? This will be great. This will make the upgrade that we're going for actually kind of matter. Because the sliver of green sharpness will be around for longer. Well, release, they said, Leona, is going to be next month. To sit on children? That sounds funny. Maybe Area 10 has it? I think it might be in Area 10. But I swore I've gotten ice crystal from here before. Maybe in 4 as well. It's not in 9. It might be in 4. But it's going to suck to leave cold season without it, though. That's not going to be nice. Easy. Easily done. Oh my god, we are so in. Maybe it's always a wet ice crystal spot there. That armor set's going to look real goofy. But I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with looking a little goofy. We'll definitely have to upgrade our armor again at some point, but, you know. Jeez, that was terrifying. For now, it'll be fine. Oh, this is nighttime Gendrome. I have no idea. Right? What is this quest? I have no idea where he goes. Is he like in 7? Peace. This guy is mad. Stop. I'm getting murdered by cats. It's fine. I have really no idea where he is. He must be in 3 and 7, I guess. Unless he's decided to teleport in and hang out at the base camp. How has the patch been so far? Essentially flawless. I mean, at most, there's been like a microscopic handful of things that could be like reformatted. Maybe like one typo. It's basically perfect already. You know, it's just going through beta testing. Oh, so you would know. Yeah, it's basically, I mean, I'm not going to use the word like 100% perfect, 99.9% perfect. The most recent thing that I saw, and I don't even know if it's possible to change this, is like, could you change like Yoroshiku Onegai Shimasu? What was that? Goosh. I don't even know what some of these phrases are. Doi Tash Te? Maybe change the quick chats? That's the most recent thing I saw. Everything else, I think, has already been addressed. If you could tell me where Gendrome is, that'd be nice. Yoroshiku Chinai. Where the hell is this Gendrome, man? I might just finish this through a subquest. Gendrome doesn't exist. You loving the RE4 remake? We have it. I have it installed. Oh, they are translated. Yeah, that's my bad then. Yes. No, I'm playing with an old save, technically. Sorry, my bad. Never mind, I'm the asshole. You even thought of that. I heard that the, you translated the error code for if you, try to dial up to the Capcom servers and they're not working. That's pretty intense. Oh, there he is. We've been waiting for you, dude. Maybe he's just got like a very short patrol route, so it's easy to miss him. Like, he didn't even see me in the zone. Stuff that you'll never see that's been translated. I mean, you may as, like it makes sense. Like, just, you know, if you're already going through the effort, because you never know really, like, when it might be encountered. It's never going to be encountered? Did you hear that the Internet Archive started to lost one of its cases the other day? It feels really bad, dude. You know if there's a place on Earth you can buy dial-up? Oh, definitely. That's funny. They would have planned... I mean, I don't know why they would have taken it out, because all the portable games have character transfer. I think there's even Freedom Unite to Portable Third, or I guess Portable Second G to Portable Third. So you should be able to transfer a character from Freedom all the way up to Portable. Ooh! That was dumb. Freedom all the way up to Portable 2nd G. I don't even know what you necessarily get. Like, I don't even know if you get items in Freedom 2 or in Portable 2nd G. Man, we need that armor, huh? I think all you get going into Portable 3rd is just like a little badge on your guild card. It shows like what your favorite weapon was. Oh, I mean, the creatures are hard here, dude. Cephalos are hard. Genprey are hard. Just doing the old charge and pray. I feel like World, in some ways, tried to be as large of a game as DOS was. For You, to me, was mostly just like an experimenting of mechanics. Same thing mostly with 3 and 3U. Well, apparently, Monster Hunter 6 is having, like, the word is like $100 million budget. So they're definitely betting big on the next Monster Hunter. You definitely won't get encounters like this. Stop, please. What was the budget for World? Apparently very large. Like, they were cutting costs and everything in Capcom just to try and keep the company afloat. Trying to see if there's a budget here. You know, hold on. I want to be clear. I'm not getting tripled by Gendrome. I am getting tripled by Cephalos. Like, I don't know. It's my belief that the reason why Rise exists is because, like, they were so short on money that they agreed to, like, let Nintendo help finance Rise so they could take that money and keep the company running while they were developing Monster Hunter World. Which kind of makes sense. The budget for Rise must have been so small, and the upsetting thing is, like, it still seems like it's going to outsell World. It's like, it makes me mad. No, please! Why would you bite like that? No, he tricked me! Whoa! I hope the blacksmith is happy. Rise is fine, but it's no generations. Get help. Unless you mean generations is worse, in which case, yes. I just got an email asking me how I enjoyed my Frontier internet experience. I would put it close to a 0. But I'm not sure if I want to sell out the customer service rep that was helping me. It's almost assuredly not her fault. It was the script she was given. Those hides sell for a good amount. I actually am making new armor. I'm going to be making Cephalos armor, which I mean, when was the last time you made Cephalos armor? It's breeding season. All right, chat. Everyone line up. Every melee weapon has a hit that does the most damage. That's an interesting. Such a funny looking helm, man. Battle? It like grows. She's got a little tiny hammer and then it grows. I need 1 Velociprey scale. Okay. I magically grow? What does it even mean? It's a weird ass looking set. I'll say this, if you're going through generations, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Like, if you just, like, do only the hub, it's a little better. I love this, like fish mohawk I got going on. Where is the cuckoo? Where is he? Is he only in the warm season at day and night? You missed that? Bro, unless you play Dose specifically, you're not used to the hell. Hopefully there's Velociprey out. There's probably a lot of them. It's breeding season. That's got a cute little backpack. I like how that looks. I don't think I've ever made a Cephadrome set before. Ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cat King is here. No, please. No. Please. I'm sorry. Kelby in breeding season. If I were a Velociprey in breeding season, I would be inside a cave breeding. There they are. Breeding. That seems like a lot less damage. All right, that's all we needed. Could actually take a couple of hits. Now just like instantly crumpling into paper. Congas are out. Oh, wow. Normally, I wouldn't attack on this side, but make an exception. This is Monster Hunter Dose on the PlayStation 2. I'm almost dead. The Congas have almost killed me. That one Conga just flinched the Kutku. Is it time for you to look at me? So when does the Diablo beta end again? Is it tonight or is it tomorrow? He's referring, Ichinose is one of the developers for Monster Hunter, one of the directors. He's responsible for a lot of good stuff. Freedom Unite. I think all of the Freedom games and Portable Third were under his direction. It was just like Generations when things started to go kind of awry. I would assume, Nefudis, you have a personal conflict because on one hand, Portable Third is one of your favorite Monster Hunters of all time. But on the other hand, Generations. How could somebody be capable of such good and such evil? It does almost feel as if that with Generations, like, there was a concerned effort to try and make something just weird and different to try and appeal to a different audience. I was just in the dose hole, man. I was mining in the dose. You know, the dose hole just gave me 3 Macalite earlier. Like, it was, like, they were obviously aware of World when they were making Generations. And so I think their idea was, like, rather than make a Monster Hunter game and just put a bunch of monsters in it, which they could have done, let's really experiment with the formula. And thinking it would be, like, a weird one-off title, not something that would then go on to also get, like, a G-Rank expansion. And really, it occupied a long time. I mean, when did For You come out? 2013? Until like 2018? I mean, it's 5 years they had to like carry Monster Hunter. He's got a big bomb, man. Get him! Kill him! Finish him! Yeah! That was amazing, man. That was crazy, dude. That was probably a good amount of damage. I don't know if like the damage on the Feline Large Barrel Bomb is actually a large barrel bomb, but I mean, it looks like one, doesn't it? Purple Monkey. Congalala? Purple Monkey. Emerald Congalala? Pink Monkey. Pink Monkey's in this game, actually. He's coming up. He does have a lot of life. He is a very healthy monster. Pink, white, and yellow monkey. Golden monkey? Apparently, a rumor has it, I don't know who said it, like Takuda himself wanted Rajang in the game. He put himself into overtime to make it possible. This era of game is just like so good. Like PlayStation 2 era Capcom, outside of like DMC 2, like almost everything was good. Media Monster Month, please. DMC 2 is a terrible, terrible game, man. DMC 3 is like really my favorite Devil May Cry. That game is so good. It was like on launch, it was insanely good. It's like, oh my God. Come. I need a medium monster bone, dude. I'm going to do one more hunt. I just want to I want to order food. I think I'm going to get some food. I want to order some curry. I'm not feeling good. And I want like some really burn my butt curry. I'm not ordering Domino's. Domino's won't deliver. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, my ass. Ah! Alright. We had like $20 off of Uber Eats coupon. Everything is still crazy expensive, but it wasn't that bad. I just wanted some, I got some Vindaloo. Vindaloo is usually hot, right? Spicy. Just want something spicy. Now we're gonna fight that cuckoo. Maybe somebody's got a request for a cuckoo. Butthole blasting spicy. I would have. I'm just like midstream. But my preference is butthole blasting spicy. My brother once ordered chicken vindaloo and dropped some on the ground, and his dog ate it, and then his dog had butthole blasting diarrhea. I felt bad for his dog and my brother. Send it to me, Nafudis. That sounds good. Like every time I hop on the stream, talking about butts. That sounds like a you problem. Have you ever considered that maybe you're the problem? Maybe I got somebody that pings me and they're like, hey, the band guide's friend just showed up in Twitch chat. Start talking about butts. I'm like, will do. 10-4. That's not a Boldrum. Oh my god. Unban your friend? No. I don't really unban anyone. Make the case for your loser friend. If they got banned, they probably deserved it. I mean, it's probably not even really your friend. It's probably just like you. He might spin me, but that's fine. He didn't get banned in your stream? So what do I care? So what's it got to do with me, man? Look, I'm just the clown, okay? I don't have any other responsibilities. I have no other... No other skills. It's a joke, except I'm not funny? Well, I guess that's why I'm the clown and you're not. That's a bad position. This is a bad position. That's a bad amount of damage. That's a bad number of congas. All right, hold on. We can salvage this. No, that was so close. It's gonna be so much better. Green sharpness plus like an extra 10 or 20 raw, and like we're gonna be popping, dude. I think green sharpness was like 20% more raw in these games. It's definitely not 5%. I don't think. I think it was more. I would do more charge slashes, but with the congas here, it's just too dangerous. I just got to do hit and run. This never goes twice. Nice. Thank you. I don't know if you mean nice for gameplay or nice that the patch exists. Both are amazing. Well, the patch is way more amazing than my gameplay, but the gameplay was okay. Did you see last hunt? You maybe just missed it. There might be a clip. We had a feline pull out a large barrel bomb and dunk a cuckoo that was trying to fly away. It was great. I had a question about that. I don't know if you know, is it the same damage as a normal large barrel bomb when the felines pull them out in 2nd gen? It definitely messed up the cuckoo. I mean, there was no doubt about that. It's at nighttime and breeding season, so like there's like a whole like crew of them out here. Not that one, not the little one, the big one. God damn it. Are they free to unite? Cats AI? This came years before Freedom Unite? I don't know the exact timeline. Oh no, the cats! Oh, the cats! All right. Slid the butthole blast in my DMs. I'll pick some up, man. There was one sauce that I've only ever had one bottle of. I should have saved it, man. I don't even remember the name anymore. But it was like a good garlic hot sauce. You really tasted the garlic. And it was spicy, but it wasn't so spicy that like you couldn't taste anything. And I got one bottle once. I don't even think I bought it. I think like my father-in-law bought it. I can never find it again. If anyone's got any good recommendations for something that, like, matches that description, like, I'd love to hear it. It was on the side of, like, just, like, flavor hot sauce, like a Cholula, where, like, nobody would ever think it was hot. Really? I mean, I like a good vinegary hot sauce. Like, that doesn't bother me. Valentina? Never heard of it. But I'll look for it. Like, sweet... I mean, alright. I don't want it, like, sweet. Like, I shouldn't be able to taste, like, the dissolved sugar in it. But a little sweet or vinegary, like, I'm fine with both of those. Stop you. I'm so excited. Wait, didn't I need something else for like my tacit? Oh, I needed a Velociprey scale. I didn't make it. We'll be able to make it now. El Yucateco. Looks pretty good. Is there another source of medium monster bones that I am yet unaware of? No, I don't think bones, and I think bones are purely a quest reward. I don't think they're a capture reward. Finish up this set. Right? That's what I need. I do actually like the breeding season. That's actually true. Does it take? Just money. Yo, do they got my food already? No way. All right, I'm gonna... Well, there is a wiki, but it's in Japanese. I think I got time for one more. Now that we have armor, trading for earth crystals in the swamp. Gets you medium. It doesn't help me. We don't have the swamp unlocked yet. And once I kill the Hermitar, we probably will. I'm just trying to get my stuff upgraded before we fight him. Now that I've got armor, like, we're probably fine, but... You know, I bet double poison is a nightmare. I don't think I've ever played with that skill active. I wonder if it's double damage over time or if it doubles the length of the poison. Test it. It'd be actually very easy to tell if it's double damage. Oh, Apsaros is 8%? If we don't get it from Kutku, we'll just get it that way. 8% is not bad. Man, daytime is way better than nighttime. Daytime breeding season's great. All the apex predators are sleeping. Oh, I'm not making a hammer. So like I don't care. Oh, oops. Got a little greedy there. This is, yes. Yeah, this game was heavily inspired by Nano Diver. Also the first game to have a gun lance. A little greedy. Alright, that's fine. Not fine. What's Nano Diver? Did you miss the Nano Diver streams? Oh no. He's on his way over. Food man is coming. Please beat Nano Diver. Look. If there was justice, I'm not gonna eat on stream. I'm gonna end the stream as soon as I kill this Kutku and make my weapon. Play Nano Diver once a week, it'll get more views. Look, if you are independently wealthy and you want to sponsor me playing and beating Nano Diver, let me know. Okay? That is not a game I can afford to stream. I cannot afford to stream it. It might be a more enjoyable YouTube series. It does not work for Twitch. People do not want to watch that game on Twitch. I can't say I blame them. It is in almost every way possible worse than virtually any Monster Hunter. It's better than GU. As a Monster Hunter clone goes, it does a pretty good job in making difficult monsters that really pressure you into upgrading your gear. Does a really good job at that. From a combat system perspective, it's not great. I've seen worse. It's better than God Eater. I don't know that's saying much. Please, have mercy on me. Please. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to a crab and cut through. He's really not dying. Like we got, like this is the strongest Kutku that has ever lived. I should heal. God, no. Please. Please, crabs. Kill him. I bounced on the crab's shell, and as a result, my attack did not connect with the cuckoo. That was actually kind of amazing. I really like the way this armor set looks. There we go. That was a weird little AI thing where, like, he flinched, he was running, and then he decided just to spit up a fireball. They don't normally do that. They do that in 2nd gen? I don't remember seeing it. Do they just randomly shoot out fireballs when they're running away? Or is it like they got to be flinched and then they shoot out a fireball and then they go back to running away? This is Monster Hunter 2. Definitely. I mean, I didn't know what the ZDSMN was, but I mean, at least you typed the rest of your sentence correctly. There's no way these are all small monster bones. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. Now we're going to be able to upgrade our weapon. I don't know if the model changes. I guess it might. But this is a big upgrade. Looks like it's about the same, huh? So we are going Golem Blade. Well, we already have the large monster bones. Wyvern Fangs will be from Rathian soon. God, this weapon looks so good, though. What is the Dragon's Jaw? God, it looks so good. Monster World graphics look like doo-doo. Did you, like, go into Google Translate and you're like, how do I say get banned in, like, a foreign language? Shut your face. I guess if I'm fighting Rathian, man, what if I just went Dragon's Jaw instead? Like, they just look so good. That's the final upgrade, though. The thing is, Valkyrie's blade goes much higher. Siegland. Catch with Dragon's Jaws. This is the final upgrade. I'm grumpy since I don't have food yet. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take you both out. All right. I want you to learn your lesson. Can you get a 2 week? I can't do 2 weeks. I can only do 1 week. You get a week? I mean, if you really want one. It's worth it. I mean, Siegland's like a classic. The damage is pretty good, too. We'll want to change our armor eventually. Like, handicraft would be really nice because we could get blue on that. Like, thick blue in low rank is crazy good. Build something new. Well, I mean, I don't normally build Siegland. The weapon trees really aren't that big. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what the weirdest weapon I could make would be. There's, like... I don't know how to make it, though. There's, like... I need Dragon Bone. There's, like, a pink Rathian-looking greatsword. But I don't know how to get, Dragon Bone. Maybe you get that from Kushala? It's got 160 dragon on it. You lose like 10 raw. Like I would drop 10 raw just for a weird looking weapon, I guess. Diablos doesn't look bad either, but I don't know. Well, Executioner looks pretty cool. I just don't know how to fight Diablos. Like, I can't remember if, like, he's actually, like, a normal fight that you fight in the game. Or if, like, you gotta wait for online to fight him. I mean, I'm assuming sharpness would just come from, Cianator, right? You can fight Diablos in the village? Gonna do the online content? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can get invited to the beta for Dendorma. It would help testing things. I need more Cephalos scales to upgrade. That's actually a lot of extra defense. I won't be? What if they hate me? What does my armor give? Razor Sharp and double poison. But the Razor Sharp's pretty good. All right, I'm going to leave. Probably a little bit more of this. Tomorrow. We got a bounty for... What is it? Kind of a weird game. Storyteller? So we'll probably do that tomorrow as well. Maybe Diablo 4? I don't know. We'll see. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.